Dum dum da da dum dum dum. Welcome back, guys. Here on day 12, and yeah, we took some damage last night. So I've just been fooling around this morning trying to get a overview of what happened. Um, but um, but yeah, now we're rank one defender, and just because you're rank one defender or rank one attacker or whatever doesn't mean that you did good. And we kind of didn't do too good. So right now I'm kind of rebuilding our hero mansion, and yeah, we had some fun last night. I went to bed, not that late, you guys, and then suddenly Nick took over, and what happened was that they kind of scouted us. Around 3, so around the time Nick took over, they saw this, which is, yeah, not that high amount of defense. So Nick was like, stuff might happen. And then nothing happened for like a long time. We had a lot of other defense standing by from the capital that was in an oasis nearby and stuff like that, but nothing happened. But then something happened. Nick took a shower, and then they only set with ram speed. And then our palisade was only 14, apparently. And then they simply grinded all the defense there. Not the best situation. No heroes there either, so no prep work. And then they came back later on. I think Nick saw it with like 7 minutes left and didn't know where some of the defense was and so forth. And he was still running brewery, right? But, and again, Palisade, he spent some resources on, didn't spend down. Okay. I guess he was a little out of his comfort zone. And then, yeah, even though they were not targeting, they hit the main building. No, they hit the marketplace, which is fine. But losing the bakery was a little annoying. It's, again, an expensive building, but could be worse. Unfortunately, they also hit the hero mansion, which was kind of tragic. All the expensive levels. They hit a cropland level 5 to level 6, and another one from 14 to 9, and then a little bit on the main building, but that's perfect. So the best case scenario would have been he hit some other buildings, like all the granaries and warehouses. Palace, we don't care. Town hall either. I was also sleeping and someone wasn't around, so he couldn't build the stonemason either. So shit happens. So took some economic damage mainly, and then additionally, again, we had defense in the area, so he just recalled the phalanx and placed the hero there, and then we killed him on the return, so he got reset and lost all his catapults as well and stuff like that. And then they've been re-scouting us, but yeah, he lost 150 katas or something like that. He cannot rebuild that pretty fast. But again, we lost the hero mansion, and then they utilized it, and then they stole the 50% oasis. But we already took that back to the dev account, and now we're just rebuilding stuff. And Nick also got a little sad and annoyed, and then he spent all his rage on kind of simming up our new town, and then he built like 9 new microfire. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish, 8-ish. 8-ish new farm lists for us that we can then add to mine, or to the new ones I added yesterday, or just to the main hammer. So we tried to restart the account. I don't know. We lost for I don't know how many resources, but a couple of million, I guess. It was a little annoying when you do have the defense around for it, but it's all good. We're still alive. I hope somebody joined the stream. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here for myself giving an update to the YouTubers. But Yeah, I just have to take over from here and get some stuff done. We're almost done with the 20. And okay, I thought I could bait you in here, Fizzy, with title. Oh no, Cap got destroyed. So just a little casual damage, but we're still alive and kicking. No worries there. And with the new farm list, we're keeping up to top 10, but I'm not sure if we can get a top 10 medal next week. But otherwise, it's all good. No, but it's still a level 15 field. What's the... Hang on, let me just... Okay, I'm lost here. Okay, Cropland. They dropped from 15. That's 800,000 plus 500, so 1.3 million. And then Hero Mansion. So we lost for 3 million resources with the 1.6. So quite unlucky to actually lose those building levels. So 3 million, that's 10 hours of production in our cap area. So I said to Nick, we probably got set behind by like 12 hours. It's fine. He lost his entire hammer and everything is gone there now. We don't have to worry about defending these other towns for a couple of days. And we have plenty of defense to reinforce with. So now we're kind of back in, like, it was supposed to happen at some point, and then the question was, could we avoid it without taking damage or getting damage? And then we just got unlucky on the or lazy. We still had some, I think when I went to bed we had like 1.4k phalanx here. I think I only reinforced our capital with 1k last night, and then I didn't send any Praetorians extra at all from Page's spawn, our defender, our Roman defender. So that was kind of my bad, not prepping better for the night. Again, it was day 11, so I should have done better in anticipating something to happen. But again, they scout us every time before, and what do we learn from this? Nick is not supposed to take showers. If this was a 10x, this wouldn't have happened, because then he doesn't have the time to go into the shower. Nick not showering for 1 month. That is always nice. So I think we'll just NPC here now. I was waiting for some resources to land, and they did, and then we just do that, and then we boost from everything, and then I think we have it. And special effect sounds. Love it. I think I'll... And I'm like, fuck this hammer. Fuck it. It's so hard. I want the Hero Mansion back. It'll give us the same production as like a full town. So that's kind of why I'm prioritizing that. And then after that, we go back to hammer production and finishing the new town here. It already has the oasis and stuff like that. So it's just about finishing the fields and the bonus buildings. We're missing 1 to 10. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, what happened to the cap? There are always reports in the Discord. Like in the Discord room, I just put everything up that we have. I think it's in the spam chat though. Nick put it up last night just to keep people updated. And if you miss anything on the stream, so I don't have to repeat things and stuff like that, you can always check it out. But just for good sakes, like Our capital just got cleaned with the brewery on. He has gotten a little bit of boost from his alliance last few days, I think. And then he controls the Gaul next to us. But then he hit our capital, destroyed some expensive buildings, and then when he returned again, we had enough defense. We just recalled that from an oasis we were randomly defending right here, just to help out Page, but then, yeah, we fucked ourselves over. But all good. And then reclaimed that oasis, so that will work on getting back to the capital. Slow and steady. Let's see. Just waiting for the boost there. But we're alive and kicking. So just waiting there. I'm not doing the farm list. Hooray. But oh yeah, I need to start working on sorting all of this. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, all the defense that died was ours, at least all the phalanx. So I think we lost like 5k phalanx or something like that. So still have plenty left over, so we all good. But Page lost the Praetorians from his spawn. So actually, you know, on the first hit, hang on this one, like all of this is just spawn defense from Page's spawn or my spawn. So losing our spawn defense is perfect. Like lesser upkeep and and the fact that that we still have all the available defense in the cab area is quite nice. Of course, that had to defend the second hit. Like here, we lost some of the cab defense, but only 600, and we still have all Page's Praetorians as well and stuff like that. So it's pretty good. Oh yeah, we got a huge hospital built in the spawn. Yeah, we still have like 800. I think we had 1.3 or 1.6 thousand after the hit. So Nick has been rebuilding some phalanx, but still a lot left over for another day when we're a little bit more back up. So, but all good. I don't think we have hospital in the capital, so anything that dies there just dies. But all good. Let's see. My 78,000. 30, 40. Yeah, we'll just have to wait a little bit. Then we got enough. Yeah, okay. Our ointments levels, fine. All good. And I think we could, yeah, here in 9 hours we can kind of settle again. So working on this one, we should build some settlers. Can we just put on one casually by using this? Oh. Oh. Nick changed the locations here. I'm like, thanks, Nick. God damn it. Train. Yeah, we can just put one over. And then we can finish that hero mansion and get going on our stuff. So, staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah. So we can also send this to the capital. Okay, 2,500. It doesn't have a market yet. Oh yeah, we're also still building on it. I'm like, everything to the capital. Hey, Grandmeister is. Oh, we're good. a little sad today, but you know, we're still fine. We're doing okay. Uh, we got hit on the capital, so on the capital. So we lost like 5 levels on the hero mansion and 2 crop fields here. It kind of cost us 3 million, so set us behind like 10 hours. So, but we're coming back strong. Nick got a little sad and built us like 10 new farm lists. So we're gonna get raiding. And again, the hammer is growing now. It was a good call. Like just getting that out. So soon revenge. Yes. Just like a few more days. Like 5 days or something like that. Oh yeah, you can see the report. It's also in the Discord, guys, if you want to check it out. But they cleaned our capital, and then they came with another kata sequence, killed some fields and stuff, you know, and then we killed them on the return again. So just managed to take like 3 waves of damage, but kind of unlucky damage since he was running brewery. So it is what it is. It's content. It's good. I love it. I don't mind dying, like as long as I don't die completely, you know. But taking some damage is always kind of expected, and it's about recovering from that damage. Like we've tried to get a high economic lead while still trying to be safe here, you know, in center area. So taking some damage is not unexpected. So you know, getting back on that horse, and we will increase with that extra rating. Those efforts we're putting into it. Also now we can kata some farms and maintain an optimization of our rating. So things will, like, this is not really any damage overall. So we'll be kicking really hard soon enough. But what was I thinking? I was thinking farm list here, big list. I hit this last night, didn't I? Pretty far. I'm not sure why that's on the big list. Alright. We'll check it out. Oh yeah. Yeah, Grandmeister is. Nick got so sad. Like I woke up, like I had the best nap ever. I slept for like 11 hours, and I was like, yeah, everything's good. And then I was like, why is my Discord like full of, you know, highlights and people tagging me, and like I'm like shit, something happened. And then, you know, checking stuff out, and then you know, Nick, he was sad, so he just went in power mode and just added all the micro farms. Like what I did yesterday was look at what's close to us, more or less. That's a good strategy for adding micro farms. Then you have all the people adding from what's it called, you know, inactive finder. But for the people out there, there's actually another nice trick, which is kind of basic, but it works great too, which is going into the overview, going to all the way in the back of the bus and shit, and then just adding all small players here, just everything, because all of this is honestly micro farms. And if you don't care about the distance and you just want to make sure that you add everything that's small, free lists here, man. So welcome to the stream, Kobe. um, we just got hit. Remember, reports are always in the Discord, so you can check it out there. But unfortunately, our cap got cleaned with brewery running and with ram speed, so he was very fast at hitting us. Remember, he's right next to us, and then he managed to fill up a wave here like just a few minutes before we had defense ready. So took some bakery damage, marketplace damage, hero mansion damage. This hurt. This also really hurt, and then the final wave where I also hit a cropland. So we lost 3 million resources in crop field and hero mansion levels. So that kind of put us behind, 10 hours, and then with the other damage, so more like 12 hours. So a little unfortunate. Yeah, but we're back up defending, and this guy doesn't have a hammer anymore, but he probably has that hospital and running, and then maybe he's getting. It seems like he's been boosted a little bit by his alliance ever since he got out of BP. So he'll still be around, still be annoying, but now he's kind of tamed. And again, we got set behind 10 hours. He got set behind a couple of days. So in regards to the trade-off, I think we're good. And we mainly lost defense from our spawns. So if there's any defense you really want to lose, then it's the spawn defense. So how are we doing with that hero mansion? No, wait, what the hell? Oh, 18,000. Come on, bring it home. Oh no, can't have that. What about the other queues? Yeah, terrible, but we want that hero mansion. Go, go, go. What do you think about Egyptians? Sorry, Jurk, I kind of jumped over your question. Okay, welcome back, oh so lonely. Yo, is it worth me destroying a level 15 palace in a 9C to switch to a 15C cap? What? I don't know, that depends on your oasis for your town, oh so lonely. But sometimes it's worth trading to a 15C for better production. Just go into Kilroy and check out if in the resource development here what your output would be at different levels in the end. Like set up all the production buildings you would expect in the 15C, and then you can take that overall income at that specific level and compare that to the 9C over here with those specific oases for that, and then you can kind of find out what's most relevant. And your oases are all shit, then stick to what you got, man. Just focus on getting your production up, and then try and have fun with what you got. Like, just work on your feels. Why the Karas? Is he planning something? This isn't just farming or direct sneaky attack. No, this guy is right next to us. He was like a challenger for our 150% cap. So, but he kind of gave up, and then he moved away into the countryside, but he still has his hammer there, so you know, he's just being a dick. But he moved out here next to this guy to take his 125%. So yeah, in the meantime, now he's there, he's just gonna be a dick. Yeah, I'll go back to you, York. I'm so sorry. What do you think about Egyptians compared to Gauls? Seems that Gauls are way better for defense and even for some sneaky attacker moves. Yes, that's what Gaul is. It's a nice def race, and you can do some funky stuff with them and be obnoxious with TTs if you want to do that. You can also build hammers. Gaul hammers are a little bit better than Egyptian hammers, but if you want to have more fun raiding and with horses, then go for Gaul. Because I didn't go Egyptian because Gauls have that little extra edge in regards to being able to raid, and you can have some more fun. where Egyptians are kind of static, but Egyptians are just so amazing with their waterworks. Like it's so nice to just get that production. Like you can compete with top raiders just with your economic advantage on Egyptian. So I'm not like there's nothing about it being better or worse. It's just they're just different. Um, so I love both races. Um, all good. Um, is it true that Teuton Spears and Paladins is the best death combination? Not really, no. I would say the best death combination is Roman Praetorians and Spears. Like at least if you want the highest death output per uh, per 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 second, so to speak, and cost wise. Like that's kind of the problem with the races. Like they're not uniquely good at defending anything specific. Like or they are like spears are great against Romans and Gauls per se in regards to extra power against cavalry units, but um, while the paladins are a bit weaker in regards to defending against infantry. But any good combination of def units is strong. I would say the most important thing is just the amount of defense. And I must say Gauls are just super nice with the phalanx. And it's all rounded and it's easy for you to build walls. Almost there. 200 resources of each type. Hooray. So useful. Farm list. But it doesn't matter that there's like 1,000 home. It's like we have so many micro farms now that's like, yeah, as long as we just click that list, we'll get some resources. It'll be fine. And still like 10 of the lists are not being used, and the Moscow guy is still being obnoxious as hell. Oh my god, a new guy. Oh no. Is it a viewer or whatever? Right. Okay. We'll see. What else do we got? We're gonna work on that. So I'm sorry, guys. I kind of want to zoom out because I love being able to view the first tab here straight away. What? So in case you had to do Roman def, you would go for Lego and Impatoris? Like, no? With great barracks for Lego and Impa for normal barracks? Are you talking about hammer production or... Raiding is with Teuton is always done with clubs or paladins too. You can do paladin raiding, but you know you don't build them necessarily in your hammer. But it's always okay to build a paladin hammer on the side and build a raid list for that. But again, then you don't have the defense home. But you can raid with paladins, no sweat. But we just do mainly club raiding, to be honest. If we were just an offensive Teuton account, just keep it simple for yourself. But where you build up Death Hammer, I would never build a Death Hammer unless I'm Egypt. Yeah, Romans. But yes, you can make a Legionnaire Caesaris hammer. You can call that defense for Roman, but Grandmaster is no. I haven't really played much of defense with Teuton, but I always build spears and some paladins on a Teuton off account just to have that extra def around for inserts and whatnot. So always good to have a little. And then, you know, at the end of the server, I set up all barracks in all the supporters with smithies, and then I just, when all the VV hammers dies, you can start pumping spears in all towns. But no, I haven't been Teuton specifically dedicated defender. Is it even possible to build an Egyptian VV hammer? Yes, it is. We built one account called Lemon one time, and we built 3 hammers on it, and then just additional defense on the side. And we were first hitter with a rammer on a unique wall. So you know, and we still took down the wall. So, you know, it's not like Egyptian hammers are specifically bad. That's why I would recommend, you know, I was copish. It was copish. We started the server out with the idea that, okay, let's make a slave VV hammer, but we were just completely surrounded by I think it was Russians next to our settlement, so we just started a super early hammer and just and then it just took over. Like, you know, one dude called Joachim, he's always, but we could always settle another hammer, you know, so he just then suddenly one hammer became 2 hammers, and then 3 hammers, and then we're doing a lot of raiding. But I don't like raiding as Egyptians. I find it slightly boring, and a little bit out of place. I'm honestly gonna ignore the shit out of this. So now we can do that hero mansion, right? Yeah. Nice. Then we need to reclaim this one. Yes, I do. I do really want to attack him. And he has it for 03. And overutilize, he has this standing that we can return. So, all good. Double checking. Yes. Yes, it looks fine. What is the purpose of the Egyptian slaves? They seem pretty useless. They are fucking amazing, dude. They are absolutely overpowered, to some extent. No, I think they're quite balanced, but they're super good. They're super good. Early game, they're okay for raiding. You can do 3 of them on Oasis. You can even upgrade your smithy to level 1, and then they can carry. Then you only have to send 2 slaves on each Oasis. But they are just very easy to make, and they provide a high defensive value, and they combine very well with the rest of the defensive unit types on your Egyptian account. And combine them easily, just slaves and Enhorgat, for example. Then you have a very nice defensive anvil. The thing you can do, or you do on a pro level, is that I would recommend just focusing on slaves in the early game, in your spawn, and then you can do raiding with the horses and with the slaves if you want to do an anvil like that in your spawn. And then I would recommend out there at your cap area, you should just have 1 town, maybe running slaves and Horgat in the early game, or chariots. That gives you enough defensive power for the entire early phase. But at some points you kind of gotta stop to build slaves, because they kind of take up too much crop in regards to their defensive value. So at some point you can say you have one dedicated slave and a Anhur God Hammer. The thing about it is that slaves are super fast too. So so they really are one of those units that can actually, as infantry, can reach death calls. And with a hero on top of that, you suddenly have a massive anvil. I had another guy send me an anvil, like a previous server, where he had like 200k slaves in that anvil. It's like you don't want to run into that as an offense player. Like it's just so they're very versatile and good. Hey Syria Hero, welcome to the stream. But again, as I said, at some point you stop. You just have that spawn, and then you had one town at your cap, and that should give you a fair amount of slaves in the early game. And then what you do is just build a lot more Ash Warden towns and build infantry there, and then maybe cavalry for it as well if you want that, but not necessarily, so to speak. But then at the end, what we do, or a lot of us in Stonk do, is that we also research slave smithy upgrades. So, but in the early game, but we don't build slaves in all these Ash Warden towns, but we do have the research, and the upgrades for slaves are pretty high. So what you can do at just before endgame, like a week before VVs comes out and stuff like that, what you can do is you can stop all your Ash Warden production, and then you just convert into slave production, and then you can focus on whenever VV gets hit, you can all your hospitals get full, and then you can prioritize the Ash Wardens if you want, and then otherwise just keep your slave production running in the barracks, and then you can you get a lot more defensive value per def unit by having slaves. So that's how you can kind of lower your crop product consumption until you are able to feed them at half cost over in the VV. So we like doing it like that for Egyptian accounts, but it's not necessary. You can just focus on the Ash Wardens if you want to. They're great, but that's how some of the top people utilized slave defense in early game, mid game, and late game. So still running on that. It's home in 4 minutes, so slow and steady. He does have map on, right? Yeah. What did the report say? Yeah, we have to hit it a few more times. Let's just send the farm list, and welcome back to the stream, Chrissa. It's going fine. We're progressing. We died a little, but we're back in the game. Take a little damage here and there, but it's all good. We will survive. Lost for like 12 hours in production just on buildings, and then of course we lost the units, but it's not like we're lacking defense anymore. We're still we're almost back at the same that we were yesterday, but I'm not really building any slaves right now. We should kind of restart the whole hammer. Hang on. And then we should boost that a little bit now. So I'm just gonna do that. And then we can fix those fields as we progress. And not here. Oh yeah, I saw you lost your hammer. Let's get that up there. Spam reports. No, it's in spam somewhere. It's yeah, I saw it. And as we talked about the other day, I think it's like, yeah, not enough siege. But it is what it is. You had a good fight. Stuff died. But unfortunately you didn't break it, so you lost the catapults as well, I would say. Yeah. But I don't think there's a report of that. But stuff happens. Yeah, Spawn was kind of supposed to run as its own entity today, and we shouldn't boost from it, but I boosted a little because of the Hero Mansion. Otherwise, we're just getting that residence to 20. We can also remove the hero mansion. Like, we're not gonna fight for having two. Like, the production doesn't matter. One is just enough. And then we could build a great stable and get some more TTs pumping. Because we need more raiding units. I was also testing the new sword list here. And they all got cleaned through, so we can just activate that list. In reality, we can just take everything and move to this one and use this as a recurrent test list, to be honest. So it's just, I realized this morning, or when I got on, like, not all swords are out, and Nick hasn't updated that, but he's been busy just adding farms to us. So what we can kind of do the rest of the weekend is just optimize these lists that we built, and then continue raiding and growing. But again, we're still on that timer being like, we will have everything rebuilt in, I don't know, 6 hours or something like that. And then we're back on track. Oh, hero's home. And it's a 50% oasis, so we'll like bounce up real high till it was like 130 or something. We did drop the fields as well, so we'll be back at 120 or something at least. And then I guess I can try and work those fields back up to 14 while we probably better to complete this town first. At least I want them to 10, one of each for the bonus buildings. It's really lacking in production. So yeah, shit happens, my dudes. But we're still going strong, and this is what we wanted to happen, right? We want people to attack us. Even though we were talking a little about like these BM guys, like they keep writing us being like, so you guys didn't want to be with us? Like we can like, let's mark the alliance, be like green there. So, you know, that would, like, if we chose not to fight these guys, like we would suddenly have a lot of defenders just next to us, perhaps. So that would actually fortify us pretty nicely to some extent. But again, usually all these accounts have this like a tiny shit hammer or something like that. At least this guy does, and it's like, can you work with that? Like, does that provide any value for you to survive the game and stuff like that? So, but there's also this guy, and I don't know. They're a little weird. Where can you see the new server starts? Let me just help you out, because I just have this this quick link. There you go. There you can see the game world schedules for when the newest servers comes. So again, if there's nothing newer here, then they don't have anything in the pipeline right now. It means they're waiting for other servers to end and stuff like that. So yeah, we're currently waiting for the first recurring. Next one is gonna be this one, America 7 X1, and then the X10 5 days later. Yes, your G. We're gonna win the server alone. No, we don't care about winning. We're just here for educational purposes and just having fun. So not going to win. I don't care. We're just gonna fight and have some fun. I hope that's okay with you guys. Oh yeah, that one too. No, this one is, yeah, that weird oasis stuff, but he'll run into some stuff and die, so it's fine. Yeah. So yeah, we don't look too good. Just waiting for that extra 50%. to kick back in. One and a half minute, and he's back. Boom, guys. Oh. We will survive. We don't know how long we'll stay alive. Only got one stream to stream. Only one dream to dream. Oh yeah. So just waiting for that hero so I can send him, and then I'll take a short break. I also need to fix the parties at some point. Okay. But we haven't really touched him. Like, one test raid, and then a scout, and then he sent that on us now, I guess. I'll let him be in that test scout link. But it's so nice you can just turn off attacks. I love it. Best feature ever. And then we could send the hero. And then we can do... There we go. I think. Yeah. So I think that should automatically trigger to still be reinforcements. But we'll see. The guy I sit for has just sent his hero on a 4.5-hour adventure instead of moving his hero back. Oh, dear lord. Dear lord. That is not the way to do it. Just be like, no reason to ever take that adventure until more has stacked there. Like, move hero back when there's like 3-4 adventures or whatever, but you know, hero has other stuff to do right now, like grinding Oasis. So, ouch. Yeah, and then he has 3 there, right? Yeah, so it's just not a good investment in time. Wow, it's always so, oh so lonely. Always so. It can be hard. Yeah. Informing people what to do and effectivize people's accounts and so forth. So sometimes you just gotta chill out and slack to it and and don't care. Thanks for following, Dodo. Dodo Airlines. What the fuck, man? Nice name. You guys crash as frequently as my cap gets crashed. But so yeah, the reinforcements are still running. No, hero lines in 10 seconds. We'll see. One guy scouted a player who had 2.8k rateable resources and sent his troops, lost 215k worth of troops. Huh? Shit hurts. But sometimes you can get a new farm, but it doesn't sound like a farm. Let's see, we can send that for sure. And no, we still haven't kind of lowered the sword count. I guess I should start transferring more to the sword list. We do have a lot now. Hero and the reinforcements are still running after the hero took the oasis. So now we're back up and looking beautiful. So thanks for following, Sir Lemur. Nice with some new people here, new faces. PTPS, what the hell does that mean? Part-time poopers. Yeah, that's me. Let's see. Bowser's here too. Cool. So hero can go raiding here in a bit, I think. I should worry about just pushing and get those settlers cooking, so everything is prepped for that. And then we still have a bunch of hours to focus on hammer and on fields, I would say. Let's just fix one of the training facilities at least. There we go, 2 hours. And yeah, now we're back up to 122,000, so pretty nice. How much is this gonna cost us? It's gonna 12 to 14. That's 384,000. That's again those 2 hours of 1, 2, yeah, almost 3 hours production plus getting this to 10. So I think we can spend those 4 hours, 5 hours to get that done. And then we have 3 hours to reset the parties. The only one that's problematic is this one in 4 hours. So we have to mix that in as well. But otherwise we'll we'll be back up to full production capabilities plus the new town. So all good, guys. If I train chief in another village and then get a residence up to 10 in another village, can I merge them and use 2 from the same village? No. No, you can't merge in general. You can merge on New Year's servers and other kinds of servers, but at least not on this one. I don't know about the one you're playing, but even on merge servers, you're not allowed to merge siege or chiefs. That's not allowed. Yeah. So it's not allowed on the Ghost server to. Yeah, like it's allowed to merge, but you're not allowed to merge siege or chiefs. But everything else is doable. Just send it as reinforcements, and then you can pay for it or use gold. Uh, Yeah, waiting for some resources here. So small break time, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, so lonely. Just keep simming then. If you can't break him, then you can't break him. You know, that's name of the game. So keep growing your economy and just sim. But the damage we took today is nothing. I was just standing outside thinking that at the on the previous X10, what we did was just start from our spawn and then only focus on the spawn area and not go for settlers. But what we did was just find a random 100% satellite, you know, just surrounded by tons of oases. So we had that as a satellite, and then we just had our spawn area where we just started a monster hammer straight away and was building that up. That was quite fun. But our town was kind of surrounded by enemy alliances where we had placed. So I think it was not so long into the server they suddenly decided to like just coordinate 4 hammers on us. So we lost like all fields from like 15 to down to 10. Stonemason kind of helped us, and then they launched all their hammers again, and then another alliance kind of helped us out and just refilled our capital with defense, so everything just got grinded completely. So it's kind of similar to like, or not similar here, but it's the same thing. You can do some damage, or you can try to chief a town and then probably people get some reinforcements and you lose all your hammer on the first grind, and then you can't do anything. So it can be kind of hard to break a person and kill somebody. So you really have to do your prep work great for that to succeed. So I hope you can kill him someday, though, also lonely. But yeah, we hit someone yesterday and lost 2 hammers. Oh, dear lord. Yeah. Risky business. Still waiting for that. Hero's home here as well. Yeah, reinforcements has landed and are there, so we can send that back to Hammer. I really don't expect them to do much to us today. Maybe raid us later, try and snipe a cap oasis or something like that. Could be obnoxious, but we'll see what they'll end up doing. Can you view if you don't have an account on our server? No, I can't spectate. No, so you would have to take a screenshot. You can always put it into the Discord channel if you want to and feel like sharing. Sorry, there's no commands working, I guess. My bad. Just scroll down on the Twitch page, and you can find my social link there for Discord. There's a always running link for the Discord channel. Cool, and thanks for following, Joey. Nice to have you here. The rest of the gang. So what are we doing? We're transferring that hero. I think we have enough here for 2 settlers, to be honest. I'm just gonna yeah, and then we can just sim with the rest, something small, until we actually get some actual resources again, so we can build up. Hello. A damn resistance. Yeah, that'll come up through the day. Hot damn. I should kind of start working on all these lists. Hot damn. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Fuck. That's fine. Okay, so what has Nick found, to be honest? Above 50 fields, above 50 fields, above 60 fields. 35 fields and 48 fields. So nothing super close, to be honest. I'm not sure how any of that should actually change what we have here in regards to versatility. But we'll figure it out. Let's try and take this list. This is just two. Wrong one. It's weird how these gets mixed up together, but active Thunder 1. That's for sure active. Then we can do all 2s. All right. Maybe it's rather pointless what I'm doing. Let me just think this over, because we can just say all of this is getting tested and honestly rated now right now, so we should just deactivate this full list. This one should be deactivated as well. This one too. I think I deactivated them yesterday, so I don't know why Nick started rating on them, but so if we can just get everything within 100 at least. Let's see, that one like that. So that's everything up to 30 fields. Whoops, so lonely. But it's nice getting some cheap ointments. So again, don't spend them irregularly. Like, still go for clay. on Iron Oasis and stuff like that, and then spend the health correctly, and then try and level it with the task rewards. Like again, we spent one day buying some ointments, and then we really didn't. We bought another time a little bit, and then yeah, got them pretty cheap, and we're still using the same ointments from long ago. So you don't spend that many ointments as you used to. So that's pretty nice. Uh, I don't think I can do anything to this one right now. I'll do that in a little bit, maybe rescout everything, and then we can cut some of it maybe. But I know Nick reorganized some of that, and then opened up for having a lot more TTs for the other lists. I don't think I've done anything bad that doesn't allow us just to hit the start all button. Yeah, 100 a week seems appropriate, yeah. Mm. But yeah, he tested all of these. So let's just... Mm. Ah, damn it. Thunder 3. Cool. Um, was only 2. That's the whole scout list and another scout list we need to go over. Should also be some good farms there. But okay, that covers everything within 30 to 50 as well. Bum 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 bum. So just currently moving everything here within 30 fields to the sword list to expand on that. So we'll clean up some of these TT lists later. This one I'm just gonna send full. I wanted to remove that one. And we just sent the full one time here just to test all the swords. And we deactivate and then we can merge it into this list later on. Then we have 100 swords running within 30 fields. Okay. Another one. Running. So now we build up to what, 50? I don't know why all these lists got moved down, but everything got mashed up together by the interface. But this one has stuff within 50, right? just do another list. $50 to what, 70-ish. I managed to find a bunch within 70 fields at least yesterday. It's always easier going downhill. Oh, I missed this one for some reason. Alright, cool. So it didn't manage to get over full either. And then we can say maybe 70 to 100. I don't know why I copy paste that. Okay, can't show. But that's list 5. And I'll just go here and then activate all. And here, that's done. Testlet stuff. Mm. Put that in. Oh, it's supposed to be there. So yeah, our lists are a goddamn mess. We'll just take that along too. I don't know, there's a red sword on it. We'll have to do a big test on this. And on everything, just to see if we can actually rate it. Let's delete that list. We can totally lower this to very low. It's just 10. And then was it the catalyst this was on? Did we have scouts running there? I can't remember. So we'll do it again. And we'll just leave it as is for now. And we're building what, 70 to 100, right? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty much the entire list. That's nice. Oh, and they're all singular. Yeah. Yeah, couldn't move everything. So Thunder 6. Yeah. And we'll call that 70 to 100 as well. And then that was everything there. Then we have all of these. next. 7. And then do 100 to... It'll just be a mashup list. I think we'll make 2 of these, or 3. Just for now. Then we can move that up. 7, 8, 9, and then try and refresh it and see if everything just gets mushed. Yeah. It didn't. Should we just... Yeah, I should just send the front list and be like, whatever. Send whatever you can. Nothing new coming in. Let's just sim. Is there a small party going? Yeah, nice. So we need to fix that hero mention too. I was like, oh, why do we suddenly have less production? But that's because of the hero. I don't think we... Yeah, that's just the Moscow guy. We haven't gotten scouted either. Hero's here now, so we can send him somewhere. Alright. More list optimization. So right now we're gonna use the 7. Let's just take everything from 100 to 150. I think I'll just... Oh, holy shit. Did I... But this is like half the list. Quite annoying. But, get moved. So that goes there too. Can delete that. And then we can select everything except from that one. But I don't think we can move everything, no. Then we suddenly have to use that one. And here we can move everything. Yeah, I could just click that button. Why didn't that get moved? Oh, it's full already. Oh, damn. Good. We need to... Hey Dallas, welcome to the stream. Hey Paige, welcome back home. I haven't looked into your account, but I think Everything is not fine. Nothing's going on, man. Oh yeah, Nick has been building on your account, so I'm sorry. He burned some of your gold, I think. Nah, not a lot. But he actually pushed up Town Hall 10, Town Hall 10, Town Hall 10, and no Town Hall here yet, but but he's just been fixing some of your production, I think, at least 03. Yeah, almost all to 5. So, all good. Quick question, can you change the order of your village on the right side? Yes, you can, Dallas. They changed that now, so at least on my account, I can just drag and drop the villages now. So they don't have to be based on naming convention and stuff like that necessarily. So yeah, just drag and drop, you get that icon here when you hover the dots here. So I never use it, to be honest, but yes, it's available now. Okay. Well, that's gold for you. You know, instead of using 1 hour, you get to do 5 hours of stuff in 1 hour. So, shit, guys, I need to keep working on this shit. What's this called? That's 10, 100, 150. 10, 10, 10, 100. Now we can use 11, and then so we could put these into 13. Delete that. This one into 13 as well. This stuff into 11. Delete that list. Delete this list. All these into 13. Delete that. All these into 13. I'm fairly sure, yes. And then all of this into 13. And then all of them into 14. these into 14. Delete. All these into 14. Fuck. 15. Delete. That's into. Is that into 11? Yeah, I think it was. And then that into 15. And then that's into 15. And then hey, touch me, dog. Yeah, you can see my time down here in the local time. I don't plan to play UX. I thought about doing a sub pool for 100 subs and then I play the first day or something like that, but I don't know. I just don't want to play multiple servers, you know? Oh, Jesus. I'm so excited about X10, you know? It just makes me tired just thinking about it. So it's still not the plan. So let me just fix all of this. What's left? This one. Oh, dear Lord. And then to active thunder here. And then delete. Then we have this from the catalyst. We have these scout lists that we can look into. And then otherwise everything else is kind of organized based on distance. Now, however, I need to go over every single fucking one. And then okay, this never got used, but I guess we just leave it for now. I think I managed to activate everything along the way, but yeah, not on this one. And again. Oh. Okay, I think. Wait for looked into everything. Then I think what we're gonna do, I hope we have enough TTs at home. 1700. I think I'm gonna send on. I don't know how much is this? And we have 1100 left for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 13 lists, that's 1300 plus this like 1700. If we want to send all the lists. So okay, I think I can press it and then I think there's some BP players in some of these lists. That's why they didn't get sent. So everything else got sent. That means we're good for now. But I want to not really rate these. I just want to test them. So we want to deactivate everything. And the same with this bad boy. Yeah, BP players in other quads. I won't rate this either. And then I don't think I want to rate this either. Don't want to rate this either per se. Problem is all these 100 lists. So I should filter these into up to 130 or something. Oh, guys. Hey UG, you can do it by playing defense or just getting duels to cover your time zones when you play. If I work and play at the same time, I only play in the evening. That's just my own rule. I'll cover the evening, but you know, and others have to play the other times of the day. But currently, I'm unemployed, so I'm on sick leave. So I have time to sit through the day also and play a little and keep things running. But still, trying to be casual about it. Which tribe do you like the most and why? I don't know. Like I preferred Gaul in the beginning, and then I got very hooked on Tuden just because it's so easy and nice to build hammers and raid. Now Huns are here, so they're a little overpowered. So they're fun to play also. But I think I just prefer Gaul. They're so nice with the phalanx, and then yeah. But Egypt, I love the production. I think I'm probably more of an Egypt fan, mostly, because Egypt is just so versatile, and they build good hammers too, just because you get production. So So playing Egypt and just simming, that is super easy, and you can do that on a solo account. Then you just have to control your warehouses and spend some gold getting that stuff up, and then redistribute. But take it to Egypt and travel to countryside and just chill out there and just sim. That's quite nice. But I'm fond of all the tribes to some extent. So we need to figure out to deactivate these, or we just keep all these active and then rate to 150, which is kind of fine too, I guess. But we could do 130 to 150 here on this list that we haven't utilized, and then say we're gonna go in here and take everything above 130. That's pretty much everything. I made myself do extra work. Shit. That's a quite annoying spot to be in right now. Because now the 12th is full. Should kind of move these to 11. And then inside 11, I should move these, 20 farms? I can move those to 10. Oh, no, I couldn't fill more than that. Wait, they were supposed to go to... this one? No, fuck. 11. Yeah, 11. Yeah, we've played with a lot of teams, both in Denmark and abroad, and on internationals. We had our own big group back in the day, playing ComX servers and stuff like that. But you know, people stopped playing. You play with new people and stuff like that. So Sting is just a recent one. Mustafa found us on a random server one time. With like that was after all the big ComXs and all that stuff, and then we kind of found a little server and we went in with like a 7-man group and had some fun in a quad, and then he spotted us, gave us a free large storage artifact. He was like, "Oh, you guys need this," and then he just gave it to us for free, and I was like, "Sure, we'll take it." And then he was just chilling. He helped us build like 3 VV hammers on that account, and then yeah, we bonded with him, and then he took us into Sting. Even though we had some issues with some other players and stuff like that, but you know, you put that aside and then just enjoy a round together. And hey, clone, no, we don't have any space for Aces farms. Like, holy shit. I need to fix this, guys. So everything to 130. Not on this one. Oh, I still haven't fixed that one. I'm starting to lose oversight of things. How much is on 11? And that's 130 to 150 now. It has space for a little bit more. I think I need to take this list and merge it. I can't merge it into this one. Can I merge it into this one? No, wait, I need to collapse this shit. So it goes to 70, and then 70 to 100. This is 70 to 100 as well, but I can merge that into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can merge in there. And then we can take... No, then we're set with... Oh, we couldn't even have merged that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because these are a separate type of distance. Now we're here to 100 to 130, 100 to 130, 100 to 130, but I can take this one, 100 to 130. I can merge that into this one. That didn't move the entire list, but almost. And then 100 to 130. It's the same for this list. is 100 to 130 as well. And then this one is just 130 to 150. Okay, and deactivate it. I think I'll deactivate this one as well. So everything above 130 we deactivate, and then we can always filter these again. Yeah. So now we have all these active lists, and that'll even out in the long run as we send. So now we just need to go back to our, and again, some of these are people in beginners protection and stuff like that. So and then inactive. Oh, hot damn. Jesus. That one. So and in reality we could just move all of those to down here if we wanted to. I think that'll do for now. Let's get that stuff up a bit. Again, getting those swordsmen out and running, so that's good. Again, we're just rebuilding fields. $1,000 of each, just to for each, just to get those to 12. Oh, well, I'm good. You had some fun, Touch Me Dog against Thing. They're also fun to play with. It's like operations, and then annoy. Like I like their mentality to some extent, because it's like, let's try and fight the server, let's try and fight everybody, and then we have to find teammates because other people find other friends and stuff like that on the server. So but it's fun trying to fight everybody, and we always end up with tons of death points because everybody ends up attacking us. So I love that part. So what do you think of the server so far here? It's a little bland in regards to, there is no real alliances. I think there's just our guys that are now renamed to French. I think they, no, wait, no, that's wrong. That's because there we go, our alliance. So maybe the other French alliance is gonna be subsidiaries to them, but I think they have a nice setup in their quad, a lot of croppers and stuff like that, so they seem to be a powerful alliance. Everything else, I feel, is, you know, half their population by now, or just 1/3, 2/3. But they'll get ahead, and I don't think there's any, you know, some of this stuff is just people starting on the server and then banding together. It's very unorganized alliances, so there won't be that much coordinated fighting and stuff like that. So I think everybody's just gonna fight everybody, and then R in the end is just gonna be, yeah, we'll take the win. But what do I know? So I'm not that interested in it per se, and he just keeps on going. Like, fucking sad individual. Can we NPC into 19? Yes, we can. So let's just do that. Oh, lols, yeah. You learn a lot by fighting. Like, you don't win every time, and we don't win every time either, like, at all. We just play for the goofiness and what happens along the way, and just all the trash talk. It's great, you know. So just chill. I'm trying to have some fun. What do I need to do? Like, it's so annoying. The cap got hit. I'm like, fuck. We could just have avoided all that damage, but so be it. So still rebuilding that farm list or farm lists. Should we just dump all of this into either hammer or the cap? I should really extend these lists. Because the problem is that we also have to do those parties and stuff like that. So, hey Uko, you can always join the Discord, and you can find any reports there from throughout the day and whenever we get hit. But yeah, I got them in archive. Nick was in the bathroom, in the shower, trying to wake up at like fucking 6 in the morning after he already had the account for like 3 hours. And then we didn't, we had some defense out and stuff like that. So he just rammed us real quick. 3 hours after they scouted or something like that. No, 2 hours after they scouted and saw it. And then he came back, and then with catapults, and then we couldn't recall some defense in time, so we accidentally took some hits on some of the infrastructure. Some of the expensive stuff, unfortunately. So lost like 3 million worth of resources, and then we killed him the second time he came, killed all his katas and all that stuff. And then they just stole an oasis that we took back, and we also have it back now for the capital this evening, so we're back at 125%. So that's the reports. So we'll see what this says when the rally point 2 is done. And we boosted the hammer, right? So we can extend that a little bit. So it feels like going uphill right now, but tomorrow or this evening we're back at full speed, you guys. Oh, that's why Nick was doing those big parties page and doing that stuff. So so you should just try and get some settlers out if you haven't anything ready. Yeah, you already got that expansion, so yeah. You could also start working on, I don't know, a level 20 residence in your spawn or something to get another settler slot. When did you start celebrate? What do you mean? Big celebrations? Like, we just do the settlement in the beginning, and then we don't really restart any of the small parties in the beginning until we can just put on 2 large parties in the spawn and the capital, and then we start just big parties, big parties, big parties. That's pretty much how we do it. Again, we're we automatically get behind on CP and stuff, but then we catch up. But everybody's doing big parties now, so we're still like a town behind, but nothing some passive CP couldn't fix or whatever. But so you can always check the previous YouTube videos and see if there's anything you can use from there. Then you can figure out when we do parties and stuff. Hey Shabna, welcome to the stream, my man. Hey, quick question. If I let someone chief my starter, do you get the settling slot back? Nope, no. Or like you lose your village population here, but the settling slot that you used from the spawn is still linked to your capital, which means the guy who chiefs it also have this town as his settlement spot. Like, you don't gain anything from it. But this settlement slot is still linked to the one you settled. Does that answer your question? But what you do is that you then you don't have 8 out of 8, then you're down to 7 out of 8, and then you can just settle a new town after that. Hey Bambanaka, yeah, our capital took some hits, man. We lost some fields, and we lost our hero mansion and an oasis. So, good. All right, Shabna. Glad I could help you. But don't worry about it, Bamba. You know, we would have survived if we didn't have to def you all the time. But we're back in action, so no worries. Can we send the farm list? Yeah, let's just do that. Isn't that like chiefing as supporting again and doing palace 15 for 3 chiefs? Yeah, you can say that. It has some similar elements to it. Hey Paige, no, don't steal it away from him, because if we take it, then he can suddenly one-hit our oasis with his hammer. So I'm actually not interested. I don't mind that he can send from over here and steal with only horses, but if he starts using the whole hammer, then we cannot really defend the 50% that we have. So just leave this one alone. We can't really claim it until we just kill him. I would prefer it that way, at least. So you can always just take these 25% oasis or something like that. Yeah, you can take the Southwood oasis. That's fine with me. So let's see. Is it just? It's more. It's more than one. Oh my god. Such a bad boy. We're gonna kill our settlers. Oh no. I have to save them, lads. 3 hours. Okay. Go, 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 go. And was it Summer that built some trappers? Let's build some trappers, guys. Now we're safe. Fuck. Fuck this shit. I hate this server. I hate it. You can't make settlers from level 10 or 15 residents, I mean. Ah, my ears need scratching. Shit, I need to work on this party. Did we? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm totally overflowing here. Good, Peter. Good job. Nice boosting. Best Travian player ever. So yeah, today's gone great, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Fuck me. But back with a little bit of Q, and then. I'm fairly sure it was 02, right? We needed the party. Yeah. So we'll fix that, you guys. And then somehow Chris and Paige managed to set me up for a fifth village. It's gonna sell tonight. Great. Good stuff. When are these settlers done? 15 minutes. So we need to send these settlers somewhere. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back, guys. Hello, guys. I'm back. And I actually love the question from earlier. Like, how do you juggle Travian in real life and work and everything? I would say do not play offense. Like, don't let your whole life be around Travian. Like, do what you can. You're out earning money, so spend some gold on your account. Like I see many top 10 accounts also just buy a solo player if you want to. Get your capacity up. Play Egypt. Get your capacity to be able to sustain to be offline for 5 hours or something like that. So you can get your sleep 5 to 8 hours. Again, you need to prioritize a little bit in the early game. So if you can have 24 hours the first couple of weeks, that would be nice. Again, with sitter compatibilities and so forth. But you can get far on a solo account. Just get your storages up, then you can spend down in your food break, or you can just NPC one time in your food break and then spend down when you get home in the evening. Then you can gold up a town, or you can just work on your cap field through the day and stuff like that. So you can definitely organize your account to be a solo player. Like sometimes I do it just so I'm a solo tech for Nick, and then I just build a solo account and sim that up. So just stick to simming and just and defense. So and then you can help out the team a little bit. And then otherwise maybe a big off account can sit you if you have a lot of defense as just a def account. Then they can always pull the defense at night if they need to. But otherwise, you can just take care of your own account with enough storage capacity on it. So there are good ways to play solo while still juggling your whole job. We should actually make a whole fucking series about that, how to play Travian and enjoy life at the same time. It's not necessarily compatible, right? So there's stuff you can do, and yeah, he still has more than what 3 units sent on us, so that's why I sent the defense, and we'll dodge those settlers when the time comes. So hero home, yeah. We don't keep that high track of him anymore. It's just, oh, he's home, okay, we can send him. I'm fairly sure he's also maxed out now. Yeah, he's maxed out, you guys. So that was just from the defending that second attack. Then our hero got all that juicy XP from all the katas and the remaining units here. So quite nice. What are you working at? I'm currently not working. That's why I have time to do this and hang out with you guys. I'm on sick leave currently. I still have to. Damn it! Damn it! Thanks, Rapsalkle. Jesus Christ. So again, it's a new thing. I started it back in December last year. We just streamed a little while we were in Stung, right? And but I got burned out there in the winter, got a little sad, and decided to take some time to restore. And then I let go, and then now we're here a couple of months later, and at least it's spring. It's starting to be good, and sunshine, and yeah, getting some energy back in myself, and I just wanted to start planning and be a little bit more organized about my weekdays and how I live my life. So I decided, well, we can just do this and do a little series on the account and have that as a little hobby project going. So so that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. So no, I'm not a big inspiration for you guys on how to juggle work life, and but when I was still playing last couple of years while still running a manager job at a software company, it helps a lot having all duels and having everything adjusted to different time zones. Fizzy was there helping out a lot in the daytime. Summer at the whole night coverage from the US. And then Nick and two other guys helping out as well during the daytime. One could do from work once in a while and spend down and keep some lists running, and then he had the evening off to be with his girlfriend and having a good time there. So you know, you kind of have a whole link throughout the whole day, and then I covered in the evening and could stream then and stuff like that. Is there any benefits to chiefing an entire village? Absolutely, man. Should you chief an entire village, or should you chief an enemy player that is actually playing? Then I would definitely suggest chiefing the Natar village. We have already thought about chiefing different Natar villages around. Like, this is not very good, but if you can find one that is like if it's located at a super nice spot. Well, like let's say, oh, this one, okay, could actually take a 25% and a 50% here. I know it's not going to be able to because it's supposed to go to this town, but either way, if it's in a good location and has a good set of resources, and it is somewhat built in storage and resources as well, then it can be very lucrative to take. And many times you also see people randomly deleting. So, and it, you know, it's an account's capital that gets converted in 10% of the cases to become a Natar village. So, you know, suddenly you can find a cropper out there with some nice oases. It's a Natar village, but right now there's not really that much interesting regarding Natars at the moment, but there could be in the future, most definitely. And again, these Natars keep simming and stuff like that, so suddenly it might be 200, 300 pop, and then it's like, ooh, maybe we should take this instead, because again, it doesn't require challenges. You can also do it with one chief throughout the day, and you know, it's easy, and it's a good way to get a new good town. Now I'm just trying to get that 10-minute interval in, and then when everything returns, we can just keep getting it out at that correct pace, and then all these all these farm lists kind of gets dry unless we can't send them at a 10-minute interval. So we'll try and get that rating going. I think I checked top 10, and we're actually fallen behind a little bit ever since I took over, but again, that's rearranging all the farm lists and blah 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 blah. So hey Phoenix, welcome to the stream, my man. Yeah, I found a 70 pup 15 Natar village. Looking at that instead of this 500 pup Roman, I'll probably take the 500 pup Roman, and then I would kata down that 70 pup 15C and then resettle it. That's probably how I would go around it. But because is it worth a chiefing slot? No. Is it worth a settler slot? Yes. But yeah, back to chilling. We're gonna try and do that party here. Do we have enough? No, 14,000 required. I should kind of bank up. Like, that's why we want to keep raiding with the hero, just to bank up more resources for that next town here this evening. In 6-7 hours. This one already, yeah, that resets in 7 too. And at 7, it's what, in the middle of the night. So that's something Nick can sim up. I should probably dedicate all resources to getting this one up while keeping the hammer running, to be honest. what can I do? I could just put on that level 9, and then we can restock it with, what's the capacity? 45,000. So I think I just want to make those level 10s as fast as we can here, and then O2 can do that party in a little bit. It's not running out, right? Oh, 2 hours, so all good. It'll take like an hour for it to accumulate enough resources. Capital, spawn, rating, blah. Alright. All good. We had that stuff on the catalyst, so did we scout it? Is it still there? Yeah, it is. And okay, there's a residence level 10. What was the travel time? 3:22. Okay. Then we can fix that in some hours. We should kind of make more catapults in the spawn. Otherwise, we can always send from here, right? So, is there anything? There's this one on the big list. Okay, so we can totally rate that, no problem. So this needs to be active. And then we can just lower it to like 10 or 5, but let's leave it at 10 for now, and then it's active. Otherwise it's just micro lists. Yeah, these are still running to get tested, so I'm not going to touch that. But in reality, we could take this one and say, why not 10 swords? Okay, and this one just got full backs anyways. We can raise this to 8. We can raise this to 3. Oh. Yeah. Oh, a few more days, guys, and then it's hammer time. Like, we already got enough. Like, we have more firepower here than he hit us with today. And it's day 11. And we built on this hammer for like a day. So, you know. That's why you run up that economy, so you're able to actually sustain a hammer production. So it'll be fine. How far are we from? Okay. A few more minutes. Oh shit! 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 I'd rather have thunders than I want to have that other stuff. Shit. What can we do here? Yeah, nothing. We'll just leave it as is. Here, we had some resources inbound. Won't overflow. Good question, Paige. Why residence level 20 instead of only keep doing level 10s quickly? Because, you know, if you're a low golder and even a high golder, having your residence ready at the time that you have enough CP to be able to settle the new town, and you kind of have to prioritize and rush it to some extent. And that kind of gets annoying over and over and over again every day. So what you can do is either run your palace to 15 and then to 20, or your residence and spawn to level 20, and then just settle from there to get a new nice settlement. Then suddenly you have this town and the next and the next, and then you have 3 towns where you can just build residences in. Of course, you can only settle 1 each day, but at the same time, you don't have to prioritize getting those residences up. Additionally, it opens up for the ability to create towns that can take 2 slots. So if I suddenly settle from the capital with a palace 15, then I can build a hammer with 3 chiefs in it, and then I don't affect the growth of the other town's supporters with level 10 residences. Then I still have 2 of those. But if I run up more residences in the other towns and then settle some towns, then I can build 2 chiefs in those towns. So instead of having a lot of towns with just a singular chief in, you can use this to build towns that can, hold 2 chiefs, or in the case of Huns, then you can have 3 chiefs with the command centers. So getting those residences up to level 20 to just settle from them is actually a good idea. But don't do it too soon. Because residence level 20s are really expensive. The great thing about chiefing Natar towns are also the fact that they do not contain any used CP slots. So any Natar that you take can always build 2 times settlers or 2 times chiefs. So that's also a great way to get some additional chiefs going. And again, this guy has 124 pop right next to us, almost. Maybe Lady should just build a chief and take it. So there are great options revolving that. We're starting to get some more resources here. I want to get this to 9 as well. So I don't mind completing that. And then we're just going to wait for that NPC there in 6 minutes. Where should we put your 5th? Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I guess for Roman 354 is not necessarily bad. So probably one of these 3, or just settle these 3 towns next. It's a fine distance to still defend the caps and so forth. Like, just get them up for their production in the first place. I think right now, if you just run defense in these 3 towns and then you rush these up as just resource towns, then you can just feed that into to the barracks queues here or into your cap fields. So maybe just take these for simplicity's sake. Yeah, just an idea. So yeah, claiming this one is probably fine. It's also right next to our hammer if need be, I guess, and stuff. So I hope you guys can't hear the washing machine in the background. I just need to fix the kitchen as well and make ready for some dinner. It's already getting a little late, I think. Can we do the party? No. Yep. 10k missing. Okay, thanks, Paige. It's just making sure. Also, when I'm just completely quiet. And now we got the settlers. I think the best is just to set an alarm and dodge it manually. Or just move them over there. Yeah, 30 minutes travel time, that's fine. Oh, okay, so he sent like 4, but again, I don't want to risk losing them at all. That would be silly. So let's move them to safety. Flee the battle. Hero's home. Oh, I think I forgot to send him. Anything coming back up down here? That looks digestible. Okay. We did set the fire list, so I don't think we're gonna be able to run all of these. So I think we should just prematurely like deactivate some of this stuff. This is not supposed to contain stuff above 130, right? 100 to 150. These are 7 to 100. But these are 100 to 150. This is supposed to be to 130. And 130. So this is... This is 130 to 150, that's 12. So... That's fine. This is not fine. But yeah, there wasn't room for all of them. There's no room in 13, 14, 15, or... then we need to... call this 16. 15. And then we just create a 14 list, right? No. So that's 14, and this is 13. And then it's 130 to 150. So now all of this goes to 13. Yes. Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. And we'll still have everything running up to 100 fields away. Yeah, and then we can start expanding if we need to. No noise. Is there no audio? Is the mic not working? Oh shit! Sorry, Paige. I forgot about that comment and that talk. Shit, I just got focused on fixing those fucking farm lists. I should worry about drinking my coffee and chillaxing with the rest of you guys. Can I? Yes, I can. Let's just NPC here into clay. And we can't really build anything else. And then we can kind of slow sim those bonus buildings. While we save up for some more stuff. Alright. Slow and steady. And Paige is doing fine, I guess. Simming. Attacking. Oh, you're getting faked by... Yeah, okay. So now he's just faking everybody in the alliance. I reported him, and they did nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. So, thanks, Travian Games. So helpful. But we can remove that from the overlay. 5,000 left. Alright. Oh, holy shit, a lot of people joined the Discord. Great to have you here, guys. Ah, okay, Paige. And the market offers. Yeah, I commented on your market offers crop was to hide the resources, but I just didn't understand why you were hiding the resources. That didn't make any sense to me. I'm always like tried to spend everything all the time, and I only hide resources. Damn. No, they are rateable if you get rated on the town. So I use it for, yeah, in some cases with when you have storage artifact, then you can bank up some resources within, for example, your capital with setting up those trades that nobody wants. But I rarely utilize it, so I'm not sure why you were saving that crop or that clay. But yeah, thanks for getting back to me on that, though. Uh, at least there was some thoughts behind it, right? Oh, it was crop you were Oh, you were saving the crop for NPCs. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess low gold users have some tactics that I don't know about. Um, some small tricks here and there. So yeah, okay, so yeah, you can kind of unload it. So you're sitting here waiting for the last. We're at 200k, and you're missing 200 to 235. Then you just drop in like 30k from your storage, and then you can kind of quickly get the most crop into your NPC. So yeah, okay, okay, I get it. I get it now. Still not building. I think people are raiding too much today. Um, I think we're up to 10 minutes. Yeah, 13 minutes ish. But again, sending 700 out, and we're not even sending the last two lists here at all. So this can just drag like 1,000 TTs, no problem. That's why we deactivated everything else. And again, then we'll just slowly move them over if need be. I actually need to. That's. We'll just mark them so we know they're inactive. And then we can spend them here if we need them, or we can move them down to this list, which is probably more likely the case because this one runs swords and TTs at the same time. So we want to be able to continue to grow. I see these twos have already been tested. But we'll just wait a bit, then all the swords have landed and we can move them into the regular list here. I think it's already stabilizing. Yeah, it's. I actually don't have to move them in because we're sending enough swords all the time right now. So pretty good, pretty good. I think I'll go make a little snack. Hang on, guys. Hello, guys. I'll show you how Danish people survive when they're going to school and have to take care of their own and stuff like that. Then you make a rye bread, and then you have that pate, which is like a leverpostej, and then and then I am extravagant because I take some of these smaller pickled cucumbers, you know, and sprinkle on it. Oh, it's not cookies. No, no. But it's a low budget food combo, kind of. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, hang on, going that way. So we can. No. Jesus. It's a little dry. You guys can't hear the audio, right? But holy shit. I didn't notice I've already been live for like 3 hours. So I got told not to speak while eating. So I'm not sure if there's that much more to update on right now. I was thinking also just chilling here in the evening. I could go on a little small break and then come back and play something else, but not really. You guys just want the Travian stuff, so right now back in survivor mode, like cap is completely built up, right? We got those phalanx for rotation, stuff like that if need be. Rebuilding, gonna push that up, right? We talked about. So again, we just want that economical advantage back. Gonna keep focusing on the thunders both here and spawn. But otherwise, hammer should be running fully, and then we'll get that eco up and running, so we can get that to 10 and here back to 14, and then we can start working on the 15s again until we can settle. Yeah, in like 6 hours. And that's kind of the goal for now. That will take us a lot of hours, to be honest. Just these will still take us, yeah, an hour each. No, wait. No, yeah. Plus 1, 2, and then this production will be needs to go from 9 and 10, so that's 40 times what? More or less 40 times 18 fields, so 720. That'll be 2 hours extra. So yeah, around midnight we'll have our production back up. And at that time we will also have to settle the new town. That means we're gonna prioritize that supporter. So sometime around 3 tonight or something like that, we can start working on our level 15 fields. So just to give you guys a sense of where we're headed right now, and how we're recovering from the fighting. We won't see anything from him in a little bit. Maybe harassment on Oasis or whatever, but we'll just deal with that as the game goes on. There's nothing really else to fear currently. He's slowly building up. Can we do 20? No, not at all. Or at least we can do this party now, finally. Done. And then we just need these in 5 to 6 hours. Furthermore, it looks like we could send again. Yeah, we can. But we can also run around with all our horses in the spawn and try and see if we can accumulate like 12,000 off points, and then we can be top 10 attacker as well. That's a plan. No, just kidding. But nice. We came to die, and people are actually trying to accomplish that. I love it. And yeah, exactly. Having off points is not a good thing. It just means that everything you had fucking died. Like, and in most cases, it's like, yeah, the guy next to us, is he even on this list? Is it this guy? No. Yeah, he's not even in our quad. So yeah, the guy that died, he didn't even reach top 10, so you can imagine the losses on these guys. Like, it's not necessarily just clubs they're ghosting here at all, right? So no, I want to die page. Like that's been the, like, people are asking, like, is the plan to win the server? No, the plan is to die gracefully. That is. So we'll keep fighting everybody, I guess. Even though I marked the MB alliance as green today because I was like, so how many how many new defenders would we get? But we probably would get an off account, an off account, an off account, and a defender, and off account. I guess. Like, I don't expect them to be able to help us much. So I don't think we should join them page, but no. Back in black. Yeah, we can't send that farm list at all. It's also, you can see how uneven it is with the farming right now, and that's because we were testing all those long distance hits and so forth. So yeah, our rating is terrible right now. But we'll get that evened out. It just needs some focus in that regard, and then we should just boost all of this into here. Like, we can also just use all the supporters to keep boosting that supporter, and then the cap could just build cap fields. Can already build one, right? So maybe multitask it just to feel like we're growing. And I'll just stick around here with you guys and keep the stream going. I'll play some HUTs too and some other stuff just to chill out, because right now there's not really that much more to do. It's mainly fixing those farm lists and organizing everything, and then yeah, this is also an active one, but we're waiting for that hit to land with the katas. So maybe put it at 5, and I usually also do a list called katas on the way, just because then I can move them over. Maybe just put 5 TTs on it, because then I can just put them in here, like it's like a yellow list, and then okay, these farms needs fixing, and then we just move it there, put it there with 5, and deactivate it, and then we have those 2 lists. Nick wanted me to, like, yeah, there's a lot of scouts for you, but I'm like, no fucking way. I'm not I'm not going over all these scouts just yet. But that might give us some more closer by bigger farms, so might be important to do. Right now I just kind of need to take a break from this fucking game. We send resources over. Will it overflow 26? No. What's your thoughts about Teuton versus Huns? And I think what you mean is that, you know, Huns and Teutons are the 2 predominant races right now, in regards to offensive play. But Huns seems pretty overpowered compared to Teutons. And I would totally agree with everybody, because Teutons don't have the same capabilities as the Hun for Oasis rating or for rating in general, also in the early game. You can get far with the clubs, but there is some limitations to it. So Hun seems to suddenly be favored. I thought they were kinda balanced when you were able to do unlimited rating, because sending 2 clubs on everything compared to sending 1 step on everything really does a lot in regards to, damn it, I'm still in food break, right? So it changes a lot for the capabilities of a Teuton rating, and even a Teuton going into boonies. Then suddenly Teuton is a center-based race. That's just not how it should be. So that kind of puts Teuton behind in correlation to Huns, and so remove the limited rating, and I think they're quite balanced. But since they're not, I don't think it's that fair to Teutons. So yeah, we thought about it, talked about it a few times. I don't know if the case is to upgrade the TK movement speed to be more like all other horse races. I think that would be somewhat fair. Some I think Tiki has also pronounced that maybe upgrade the Paladin rating power to 75 or 100 or whatever. I don't know what they're at right now, but make them more viable for rating. That was also an option. And I don't necessarily disagree in that regard. So this dude really doesn't have a life. Let's see, can we send the raid list? Yes. Yeah, but the whole rainbow rating kind of just seems overpowered. Like, I think I also shared an image of it in the Discord earlier. So if you have the full coverage cycle throughout all 24 hours and are able to raid every 5 minutes, then a lot of spam, lot of spam, lot of spam, lot of spam here, right? Then you can suddenly build, you know, each kind of horse in all towns all the time, and then you can just keep raiding all the oases, and then you can just grow naturally full hammer. So all of these, and then you can imagine all the katas and all the infantry on the side here. Then you suddenly have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 VV hammers, where you in reality have no interaction with any players on the whole gaming field. You know, it's and none of the other races can do that. So it's like, is that fair? No. That's an imbalanced element. Unless you super buff Teutons somehow, or any of the other races. Like, people want buffs on Romans. I don't know what they should have, but you know, something as good. You know. But again, not many people play hunts like this. But when it suddenly comes to an edge element, then you do have an issue. It's not the best approach. Oh. It works. And he's sending more than one unit. And he's sending on that town specifically. So so we'll just send 100 because we have traps there. No, wait. He's just recalled. Fucking idiot. Oh well. So should we just make that and just get a granary level up? We took some damage there. Bakery is back. Nick fixed that. There's nothing else we really need to get up while he rushed to 20, so that's nice. So yeah, I think I'll just complete a granary while we fix that, and then we'll just leave those resources there, I think. And oh, Nick is awake. I thought you were sleeping, man. Did you get a nap? Five minutes until that land. Do. Well, that's not the worst way to wake up. So, some good food for you, man. It's nice. And yeah, now we're 600 behind in the rating. I think it's 6 minutes ago, so I'll just take that top 10 rubber and then we'll see how we climatize ourselves in the heat of everything. So do we dare click this? I guess. Yeah, you're just running full step. But that does trigger some losses, right? Or maybe you can clarify in regards to amount of horses you send on each oasis. And do you get losses? So things are fine. Can send that rate in a little bit. So yeah, just a little random short break, or just me doing stuff between stuff happening here. You guys can get that beautiful top 10 to look at. Yeah, but the early game, yeah, you need that academy level 15, and that's just so rough for the early game. So you can't use them. So yeah, Tuden could use a little power there. But yeah, they fill up their raid lists quite nicely, but at a high level, you max out on the lists. Unless you get some really big farms, and then, you know, it's not necessarily feasible. Not comparatively, at least. But yeah, I don't know what they should do. I don't want to be the judge of that. But damn, so many useless lists right now. So let's just get spamming, but at least it's somewhat organized now, guys. So that's cool at least. And all the swordsmen are out. Did we soon get that list figured out here? Yeah, everything landed. It's all green. Super green. Then we can just take that honestly and move into that list just to fill it up. Of course, we're gonna change the conditions because right now it goes to 30, right? So, and then we can just call this 30 to 50 in the long run, I guess. And then it is a further out, our main hammer, right? So, but now it's almost full. So, and I don't think all we moved over is not necessary, all those not being rated. We'll see. I want to put the 20 over, but that's not really possible. 116,000, all we can do is just keep that TG production going. Rating is super bad right now, and that's because yeah, we're waiting on those returns from 150 fields away, so that will fuck us over the next 2 hours also. But then we should kind of start to stabilize. At least everything got tested, so that's nice. So yeah, we're 600k behind, right? Already. Yeah. Duh. Oh, Phoenix, you're still top raider. But yeah, you guys are just grinding Oasis hard. Like, holy shit. What's that? That's 17 million. That's almost all our rating, just in animal kills. So saving that stuff up. I think I'm gonna be pragmatic here, and I should have done this earlier. Sent that down there. And then we just save up some more. Go through your scouts, Nick. I don't want to. Haven't had the energy for that. maybe we can do it later. That lands in a bit. Yeah. So nothing really to do. We can always stalk Page just to see how he's progressing. Always sim something, man. He's probably about to NPC into something. I'm not gonna touch that. I'm gonna take all of this though. 8. Yeah, that won't overflow at all. Oh, his market is not up. I hate. Let's send like that. Then he has something to build with there to get that residence up. Yeah, exactly, young Pibano. Like, yeah, the problem is the cap on in and outgoing rating. Then they seem fairly balanced together. Currently with the Huns. So yeah, but apparently Travian don't want to do that, or the server can't handle it. So it's like, but I don't see how that's the player's issue. But it sure hurts the balance. Yeah, they could increase the cap too. Yeah, so instead of 20,000, they can rate 40,000 in and out. Then it's only specific accounts that can rate that. Seems fair too. And but yeah, Paladins still could use 100 off power simply so you can raid in the early game with horses, just like the other races. That sure also has an effect, but might be too good. I don't know, because then you could do Paladin hammers with clubs, and then you run, you know, brewery on that. That also seems quite strong, just as a cheap hammer. Yeah. But yeah, I would also just love the like you can still do massively good early game solid rating with clubs. Like like so it's kind of balanced in the early game still. Like it's good. And I also just wish the TK speed was faster. Like it doesn't need to be something super crazy, but come on. Like, what are they at? They're at 18 fields per hour compared to 20 fields per hour just for the CES, and then you normally rate with 28, so they're, what is it, 10 fields faster? Like, it's a lot. TKs are the same base speed as clubs, like it's... I don't like it. Yeah, 9 minutes on the timer. We'll just send it. So you can see everything is returning from everywhere, and also from here, like we're only going out to like 70 fields currently. And this one is not even really being sent, or maybe it's not here because it's beginner's protection, but yeah, it's fine that they are there. It's fine for me. So max distance 50 at the moment, so That is our go-to. I wouldn't lower their attack power either. That seems quite drastic. Because their TKs are pretty expensive. What is it? 1090 there. They cost like 1500 and have 150 damage, and then you have the EI, for example, for 120 damage for only 1000. So lowering it to 130 seems quite drastic. Then you're forcing students to like we don't need massive changes. Like right now you're trying to change both speed, power, training time. I think just one thing is enough to adjust, but it's hard to tell. Like they keep making crazy changes over the course of a year, and then yeah, things are not really balanced. There, alt to 10. Then we got this to sim and this bad boy to sim. We can get some stuff here, and Hero's still out. Way back, 15 minutes. Yeah, all good. And we just sent the raid list, right? Yeah, 3 minutes ago. So guys, going into HUTS mode. Just for the lulz. But yeah, the Kappa, yeah. They removed the limit, and then they apparently had some server issues, and apparently the only way they fixed that, it was only for the top raiders. So I'm not sure why they fixed it, to be honest, because if you're a top raider and you want to max out on just getting so much stuff out there that the game starts lacking for you, I'm like, well, that's a trade. Like, you could raid less and then don't have lag. I'm like, you know, that seems fair, but maybe it affected other accounts as well and stuff like that, but I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, that Roman low carry capacity. I was walking around in the woods earlier today, and then Nick was complaining about it, and I'm like, yes, it is horrendous. So they should just upgrade Roman carry capacity to be the same as the Gaul. That seems appropriate. They would still be slower than the Gauls, so there's no reason for them to be so low. Yeah, it could also just be a setting. Do you want to be able to raid more than 20,000, and then you have the risk of, being affected by lag? I'm like, oh, sure. I'm forced healer on a shit healer on a. Okay. Okay. All good. All good. Gold option in settings, costing only 1,000 gold. Ugh, disgusting. Like I'm so mad that you know, a basic feature of the game, which is attacking people, you have to pay for to be able to get the wave builder, and you have to pay that in each town. Like it should just be a part of the gold club. I'm like, ugh. So like I tried playing without gold the other day, and I realized how many, you know, places you have to add gold and constant gold and stuff like that. And it's just, instead of having one button where you can say yes, I want to play for this game, then you can't. Like you have to pay here and there and everywhere. It's silly. It's really silly. It's also confusing for players. Yeah, you're gonna die, motherfucker. Oh, he got away. Oh, I got him. Oh no, Okay, I'm fine. There we go. And you're mine. Oh no, come on, guys. Oh, body block. I'm fat. I'm fatter than you. Oh, easy. Mm. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. I need silver touch. I need holy fire. Fuck it. Oh shit! Fuck! Ah! Tapping out of the game. Pro moves. There you go, guys. Oh, gotcha. And I healed the right one, so cool. And then I can kill him. Yes. Nice. And then... Ah, damn it. Shit happens. Oh, so mana drained. Oh, nice. Nice moves. Careful from Ming from the top. Okay. Oh, they're really going all in there. Guys. That's how you throw. Enough protection. it. They fucked each other over. Hello there. I can't save him. Yes, no. Oh my god. Fucking Stick of Doom. Oh. Divine Shield time. Let's go and kill them all. Good shit, guys. Oh. Oh. No, no, okay, okay, he saved himself. No, fuck. No. Fuck this. No. No. Okay. Okay, I got you, buddy. Just a little bit. Yes. Okay, we died. That's a good thing. We can send farm list real quick. No, no, I fucking did it again. Ah, there we go. I'm still used to Mac keyboards. It's not good. I need Beacon of Light. Ah, damn it, 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 damn it. Well, I'm there for everybody else. Oh. Oh, damn it. Oh. Ah, shit. this is rough. Ah, then he didn't die. Fuck. Yeah, it's just Uther is a little underpowered. And I suck. And our tank is a little aggressive right now. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Yeah. But it's like he was so overstepping up here, Arthas. Yeah, he's just fucking up there like he owns the place. Holy shit. Let's see if we can. Damn it. And then we just take Anna out, and then we can kind of fix the rest naturally. And then that was a little bit out of range. Let's see, I think we should take... Thanks for helping out. And we can try and do a push and... this is probably gonna overdo it. And then he also has the wrong ulti. But he's gonna die, we can't help that. Alright. Making it work. Oh, touch that. Poke damage, guys, come on. Ulting forward into sleep. That's rough. Come on. Yeah, we have have to run, guys. Like, by suicide. Ah, okay. Oh no, oh crazy boy. Two bros against the world. I like it. Oh no. Oh, fuck that, we need to destroy their core. Come on. Come on, just kill the core. Just kill the core. Come on, guys. And why are these two fuckers over here? I'm like... Arthur's actually retreating now, all of a sudden, for no reason. Like, should we win, or should we just retreat? No. We're gonna dive the entire game, and then not do it in the end. Run, bitch, run. Let's just fix this. Yeah, easy. Anyways. Whew. Let's see. Can we set the farm list? Yeah. So, still not even sending on this one, only one there. And you guys have been chatting. Oh my. No questions for me, right? No. Well, 15 years ago is, yeah, that was without without farm lists. So sending 30k in and out manually, that's quite rough. So yeah. But welcome to the stream, Rancer. So back to chilling here. Hero's home. So let's see if we can find a juicy something. Like it can be costly on the ointments as well. Like this one seems appropriate. We won't lose that much life, but still a good hit, like 3k of each or something like that. And yeah, still just banking up resources. We could boost a little here from these bad boys. That shouldn't overflow anything. 10k in production and max, and then yeah, only sent 20k, right? 21k. So it'll fit, and then we can build some more stuff, and Cap can just keep stacking up. Also, we can do that at the 13 level. So, and then yeah, no real phalanx production right now, but I really don't care. His hammer is dead. We have plenty of defense. We can build in the hospital as well if we want to. It's like, it's all good. Yeah, so let's focus on that, and then we can start defensing everywhere again a little later. Yeah, we can fix a little bit on the queues here. And here. And yeah, sieges. The only one missing. Okay, let's just be extravagant and then do an NPC. Do we have any of the... Come on. No, that's not siege. Is this looking for siege? No, but that's a useless farm. And that's his capital, yeah, so just gonna leave him alone. That's the farm list. And that was the only stuff on the big list. What about everything we have on this big list? Should we just scout every single thing? Like, I wanna scout this one for sure. 34 seems like, or 26 seems a bit high. This one too. This one looks like it's fixed. This one too. This one. This one. This one. And this one. So let's check it out. And here we can just keep simming. Check up on page while he's doing his stuff. So all good. Don't want to look there. Here we can check. So kind of stabilizing here. Not really stabilizing here yet, but kind of expected. Guy keeps simming, by the way. 713 pop. Okay. I don't know. Yeah. I'm really just whatever right now. Just ignoring him. Like, what you gonna do without an army, buddy? What you gonna do? But again, it's my bad. Like, okay, now we're back reinforced, but I think you had a lot of Praetorians just standing at home yesterday, and I should just have sent it. But then he wouldn't have attacked. So I'm like, if they scouted and they realized we can't break this, so the only thing that would have made them fail in the first round is Nick having been online to recall the defense we had standing around in the oasis and stuff, and then we wouldn't have had a problem. And then he would have at least lost his entire army, but he wouldn't have lost his siege. So right now we traded his entire army for a couple of buildings, and I think that's kind of okay-ish. But yeah, and if our hero had been there, or the wall would have been 20, but yeah, it's just unlucky, guys. So, you know, it's part of the game. Can't be here all the time. Have you ever been aggroed like this before? Yeah. Yeah. And we have aggroed people as well. It's quite fun. But I definitely wouldn't recommend doing it the way he's doing it, and he's looks like he's getting a little boost from his alliance as well and stuff like that. And I'm like, if you can't handle it on your own, don't do it, you know, because you cripple an alliance by asking for boosts and stuff like that. It's a little too much. But we had to do it. Like, we did it not that long ago, and so I built the aggro village, and then Nick built the tech. And then I was supposed to raid him, but then all the players in Sting, they got super mad, or they found out. I wrote in a wrong chat to Nick, and then Mustafa was there, and he was like, "Wait, you're raiding a fucking tech?" And I was like, "Yeah." So then we could easily have taken it, but then we suddenly required, like, we tried to do it on our own, and I can't remember if we actually got an alliance boost, maybe a little one, and that was kind of uncalled for. So, but again, yeah, it's yeah, but you can still do it without tech. So it's just, you know, you don't want to end up in his situation where you're not doing anything, you know, and you kind of need a lot of siege. Like, I wouldn't recommend attacking with the amount of siege that he had. It's a little low. Of course, if we weren't online, he could have killed us completely. But again, with stonemason and stuff like that, if we had that up in the first hit, we wouldn't have taken as much damage. So again, he has no upgrades on his catapults. He doesn't have any barely, and it's hard to get out. So these smaller skirmishes in the early game can easily be avoided. Like, right. As Nick says, that there are other parts of the time within the early game where you could do it, or even mid game. But honestly, if you don't settle a cropper in the early game, you're just behind, and you're kind of fucked. And yeah, that's a little sad. But such is the game. And honestly, never forward a fucking Egyptian. Like, I do not recommend. It's super hard. Like, because they just have that extra production, and I know you could harass and destroy their oasis capabilities and stuff like that, but they can just mass slaves, and they can do a lot of stuff where you just don't really have a chance, if they know what they're doing, at least. And even if they're not knowing what they're doing, then it's pretty hard. Oh, hey, dude, my stuff. You're at a wedding, but you don't have sound. Like, I appreciate that you're checking in on us here. Like, just to really show the appreciation. But don't worry, account is under control. We're not completely dying. You can go back to the party. Uh, no, we're not back. So, all good, all good. But no, we're not back in top 10. We're like just outside. We're 500k behind. It should update here in a little bit, then we'll see how much we're rating. And but spawns still haven't stabilized. We have all of a sudden a lot more lists. So all these are inactive, and these are the active ones. So we've been changing things up a little bit. So let's wait for that update here in a minute. Is there anything here we need to do? No, no, no. We're getting closer to level 20. Oops. Ugh, not close at all. We can send the farm list? Yes. It's on 12 minutes. So cool, and everything got sent, yes. And then we can do the top 10 update. So we rated, unfortunately, 117,000. These guys rated 9,000? What? 30, 40. So I guess we kind of have a chance to catch up, but we need back at those 150 an hour, 200k. So we just need that spawn to stabilize. Here, like, yeah, we're actually starting to stabilize. So I think this hour will be a better representation of how much we can get an hour. So I'm looking forward to it in an hour. Yeah, I fixed all lists, Nick. I took everything all the way here, like 0 to 30, 30 to 50, 30 to 50, 50 to 70, 70 to 100. 70 to 100 as well, and then we start 100 to 130. We got 3 lists of those kind of, and then 100 to 130, and then we go from 130 to 150 in the remaining ones, and then last one 150 to 200. But I deactivated all of these lists, so we're only going up to 100 fields kind of. I think this is inactive too, yeah. So this one is active, so we're going to 100 fields max whenever we send the lists, and it's still like 1,000. So I don't expect us to be able to rate these last 2 lists per se. But I think it sent a little bit on them. So it's stabilized, and that's what we can run. So. And then we can just move them down to the other list if need be. We also have enough swords right now within 30 distance, and then we're just raiding with the TTs and the rest. So we can keep growing. Hey, Twixies. Cap got destroyed. Yeah, you can see some reports in the Discord. But yeah, they broke us. Scouted us and broke our defenses. It wasn't a very strong wall we had at the time, and we were offline, so they made it work. Did some damage. So we can split the inactive out to other villages. Yes. If you want to, but we can't. We don't have enough units. So all in good time. Well, I don't want to make them. Like, we can just run grates in the spawn and run grates in main hammer. Or we could, like, I don't mind settling a new hammer tomorrow or next as number 9, but I don't want to divert BO2 into a hammer, for example. Not necessarily. Well, we could, but then we need to settle another scout town straight away. So we can do that. We can just take this one and take a 25% for it or something for now. Yeah, I know grades they will cost extra, but it's hammer time, baby. Let's just get these bonus buildings up. And then we can't really build anything else, so we can just kind of sim on this one. And then we just grab everything here and everything here. And we can also grab this and these smaller remains, and then we'll fill up nicely again, and then we can finish. Yeah, we could go all nuts and just finish all boosters, but we can also finish some fields. Here we could we'll wait a little, then we can NPC and get a field and a granary. Page, yeah, you should just finish your production. You should finish your 13s, that's fine. But I don't see a reason to finish the barrack. I would honestly just use your resources to finish this town with production if you can. I'll reach out to Google, and then maybe we can get a brain configuration upload. But otherwise, fire away, Suicide. If we in any way can help. Yeah. So definitely just invest in that production. But again, it's not the best time for you. Like, I see you're working on the residences, so maybe just save up resources, like complete level 12 there, and then that's it. Kind of maybe get the wall to 13, and then slow similar on the wall, and then save up everything else to be able to push into 03, and then finish some of your 10s along with some more storage capacity. I would auto complete that, and then you can just slow sim on the bonus buildings, and while you slow sim on these fields to get them to 7. I would probably juggle it like that. No. We're just waiting for this to land. 130 something. When can I set raid list? Pretty much now. It's 9 minutes. So perfect. I'll go pee real quick. See you in a bit. Oh yeah, and Nick was so kind to actually boost us. I think here in the commerce. So he just dropped 400k into that, and I'll give us some extra carry capacity. It's really important for Romans, especially early game. But for everybody else, it's just it's very nice. Like on an X10, for example, just instead of trade office, you can pretty much just boost the merchant capacity, the alliance, and then you don't have to build a trade office for the longest while in the beginning. So I recommend that for any 10x alliance. We got all the resources in, almost overflowing. Nice. So I think we'll just, yeah, we were talking about finishing here. I think we'll just wait those 12 minutes. Yeah, and it seems fine that Nick can help us that way. And kind of the sitting restrictions are kind of fucked up in Travian, honestly, guys. Like, you know, I made fun of Nick earlier because, or Rick Ruff, since you know, we lost the capital fields. It's on his watch, you know. But he can't help us rebuild it because he's not allowed to boost us from his account. So, you know, can't fix the problem because there is a boosting limit, and that's kind of weird. Also, he's been having unit standing and stuff like that. So, and I have that banner. God damn it! And I didn't even activate it in the beginning. I was like, I'll go back and put it on. Yeah, Nick. Yes, banner's there. God damn it. I'll learn it someday, I guess. Wait, what's the TT mount? Let's extend. Let's send farm list because you law. And here we can also just put on some siege, I think. No? Everything is kind of extended, but it is siege that is missing. None of the scouts have landed, right? Oh, the loading on the report page is starting to be annoying. Should we just delete all reports, or yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, so here we can send pretty much all we got. And this would still force losses, kinda sucks, but I don't care. There was a palace there, I'm pretty sure. I could, yeah, so that's fine. Wait a second. I think we'll just recall. Because I think spawn is a little bit more well prepared to actually bring it down. And it's only 2 hours travel time. Oh yeah. Well, we need more rating, right? That's why people are here. They're like, we want to see a raid account. But nah, man. And this is not, you know, great close by farms. It's just shit that is too far away for us to be able to raid it. So yes, we would get some more raid income, but it will also be at the cost of a high travel time. I don't mind settling another hammer. Like we can place another town there and run TTs as well. And then say, fuck it, we're not making any Huden hammers. We can just run TTs. Yeah, I know. We're missing TTs, but it's not. But okay, we'll settle another hammer. It's fine. But let's just start it with TTs only, and then we can start building swords in it later on. That's fine with me. We could also just start TT production in the capital as well, but I think we're getting closer to the time where we need all our infrastructure to be saturated around warehouses. Mm. 41 minutes until we need to NPC. This landed here. Ah, Jesus, fuck it. Let's get that to 10. No, we can't. I thought we could build one to 9 or something. We need this to 10 anyways. So then we can just fill it up again. And here we could do this, and then we'll still have enough left over. And then get that to 14 completed. And then we just take the rest of this stuff and dump it into CO3, and that shouldn't cause any overflow. Nope, not at all. It'll just give us a little bit more to sim with. So yeah, Suicide, you can send me a private message in Discord if you want to. Yeah, you never really wrote back. Yeah, see you in a bit, Paige. Oh yeah, that was the farming guy we scouted. And yeah, whatever. Has he popped since then? I think so. But yeah. Okay, he's on Dutch. And he has one settler. But I don't think he's playing, so. So, and they are on the big list, which is this one. I think it's easier if I take them from here. And then we just move it as it is, 37 down to Kata's on the way. and then we can still send on it, and just so it doesn't get sent in the very end, we could just move it up here below the big list, and then we can sort it. Has Siege landed here yet? No. Yeah. Okay, thanks for the feedback, Suicide. I'll take it into account. I think we're gonna do some emojis and stuff, and maybe some of your recommendation on the stream in regards to forced commands. So I'll take it into consideration, and we can look at it tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow is Sunday, so it's chill day, and we might do some new work on the stream. I honestly also think these banners, they're too big. I want to make them smaller, simply because it covers a lot of the interface parts, also in Travian and stuff like that. So then there's a risk of me not putting them on, or never removing them again. But yeah, I'll think about your suggestions. How long ago did we send the list? 10 minutes ago, so let's just click it. And it's done. And we sent stuff there, so there's nothing really to do right now. But getting back in the game. I'm also playing on the wrong browser, so hooray for that. Wrong account, then we're back. So, and we need to fix these parties. We actually need to start saving up for them. So maybe we should stop building on the cap fields, so the capital can just boost CO3 for now, and help getting that town hall to 10, so we can redo a big party there, and then all these towns can just save up resources for that party. I think that's how I'm gonna make it work, and hopefully the rating here can maintain most of the hammer. Yeah, I think that's cool for now. Nick, if you're still around, we could also, I suggest maybe settling the hammer from spawn, and then we could build 3 chiefs in it, but it's not necessary per se. We can still just settle from here, and that's like, it doesn't need to be a 3 chiefer. We can still build a dedicated hidden hammer for that. Okay, yeah, no stress, Nick. It's fine. Okay. I'll think it over. Now it's just you stressing me into trying to build more hammers. I don't like it. It's not fair. Oh, we already had a lot landing here. Is it close by to the cap? Yeah, somewhat. let's just focus on production mainly. I'm getting all to 9, like, seems appropriate. But again, this is not something we're gonna, well, we could use, nah, we'll use it for the new town. All good, all good, all good. What's Hero doing? On the way back, 8 minutes, okay. Oh no! Wait, he's top raider. So... Okay, that's probably why he's not raiding, because... Question is how he's playing, but maybe he's doing a hybrid style something. I hope for him that it's mainly marksman. Yeah, it's marksman and mercenaries in his hammer, so he probably defended with his hammer, and that's why he's simply dropping out of top 10, right? You see here he only rated 9,000. So he's mainly trying to survive right now. Poor guy. So he pissed off the wrong people. You know, you can be aggressive and find bigger farms and utilize that, but you risk pissing people off. So again, the stream is kind of for new players, like understanding what to do in some cases, and yeah, risking the big biscuit can be difficult. Let's see, it's already 10, and I need to be cooking or... Yeah, not much else will be going on, guys. Like, it's just pure raiding. Half an hour until it activates there. I also have a new show I would like to watch, to be honest. But I could do that tomorrow while we're doing all the funky bits on the stream. So yeah, things are a little slow right now. Have we gotten attacked or scouted or anything? No. We're getting more towns we can... Let's see. It's still there. Also, and also. So we need to fix these farms. With the siege, but I don't think we have enough home right now. Oh, we can send on one more. I prefer having like 200 swords to send along as escort against stuff like this. But that's a residence. I think that's enough to break the wall, right? It's just a Hun crap wall. Oh, what was the preset? 36. Nice. Nah, that depends on their upgrade, Nick. I should probably have calculated it, but you know, whatever. Combat simulator. Here, 25 katas, 10 ramps, 50 swords. Oh, it gets destroyed. Is it the CP difference, or was it? What is it? I usually send 40. $20, it says, is enough too. That doesn't seem right. Okay. Sure, I'll stick to sending 25, that's for sure. Wow. Okay. Oh well, I guess. Yeah, I'm a noob still. But damn it, somebody attack us. For fuck's sake. We want a better medal. Yeah, yeah. But okay, then that means we can send on this one too. Let's just send the 25. Residence, and boom. Mm, 33. Nice. That's really important, getting these farms trimmed. It really opens up for a lot more raiding on the micro lists, and I think the raiding tonight is going to be excellent. If we can manage to somehow catch up. Oh my god. Yeah. We're screwed. I'm thinking we should have kept making TTs in the cap. But what was this? It's A00. Oh, it's one of Nick's, oh shit. Oh shit. That's gonna cost us some horses. I'll just delete it. Why didn't I see it? Was it because... Oh shit. Oh, this is back on Thunder list. Okay. Okay, so we spotted this like hours ago. Oh no. Okay, this just came up. Okay. Connect inactive. Deactivate it. I should just delete these. I thought none of them were specifically active. Alright. You break some eggs sometimes. Oh, 100 pup guy has 600 phalanx. Holy shit. He really wants to survive. But okay, I think we sorted everything now. Hey Challenger, yeah, otherwise you can always join the Discord. You know, I'll put reports in there so you can always check them out. But yeah, we got cleaned in the capital accidentally this morning. And then they managed to hit us afterwards with some rounds of katas, and they actually destroyed 2 croplands, and the hero mansion got down to 15. So, and then they took one of our oases, so we got kind of fucked there. So, but we managed to defend him when he came again with catapults, and then and then we have just remade the account today. Like, we're back to 3 oases, and the capital is almost rebuilt. Just missing 2 fields here, up to 14, from 13 to 14, and yeah, the hero mansion is already back. It kind of put us back like 12 hours, so that's what you missed. But so if you stopped watching the stream last night, then now we're back at the same place, kinda, except now we also got a little bit more of a hammer, and we've been building raid lists all day, all night. Not utilizing all of them, but just having them added is nice. So now it's just about keep on clicking. 6 minutes on the timer. So how many has accumulated? Yeah, around 400. It's nice. Oh, we can see this rating stabilizing here now, and super stabilized here. So yeah, all good, guys. All good. And the hero's home, so we can send him on something nice. He has a decent amount of life. It's good resources. Cheap, clean. Is it far? Yeah. Like, that's better to hit. I think we'll just take this. Sweetness. All good. Slow and steady, guys. So, I really should cook before it gets too late in the evening. You want me to keep the stream going while I cook? I'm just gonna air fry some shit, you guys. Burn some stuff, but I can keep the stream going, or I can just log off for today. It's kind of up to you guys. Otherwise, I'll just keep taking care of the account. Let's see, Iron Mine. Okay, and we'll do food stream for a little bit. My apartment don't look too shitty, so I guess it's okay. I'll go to the kitchen, make some food, you know, slow and steady. So yeah, we can send the raid list pretty much in an hour, right? 2104, yeah, send it. My expertise in the kitchen is goulash, chili con carne, and burning stuff. That's what I'm best at. So, but right now we're gonna burn some stuff. So I'll see you guys in a bit. Going with the food banner. Gonna set the food break banner. Yeah. Hey guys. Yeah, I should get that wireless headset, right? So, so no, I get the potatoes done with peppers and what are they called? Rosenkohl, called Brussels sprouts. And then just some olive oil and salt and pepper and some paprika, and then everything is kind of just mixed in there together. So now we can continue to prepare some of the chicken that goes with it. But do I need to send the farm list? That is the question. Yeah, kinda. I could just send it and then get back to cooking. See you in a bit. So, hello again, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for running away if that's what you did. But now I got some food cooking. And it'll be ready in like 11 minutes. We can just be kind of back here until then. And I'll get some nice dinner. Haven't been much to fix here. Like the rating income is decent here. So with the town's production and the rating, it's kind of possible to just keep things running. So that's pretty okay. So these are more independent, right, on just boosting the new town, and then the capital is just level 14, 70 more thousand, and then so yeah. So when we max out here, we can pretty much NPC and then build a granary, and that'll be it. How much did we raid last hour? Oh damn, man. But I can check it. Hang on. Like, okay, this is after 45 minutes, right? So we're roughly back at 150k, probably 160, 70-ish when we're raiding properly. So not bad, not bad. A little increase. The other guys, again, have been raiding more, so, but we're equal in rating with a lot of the top 10. Again, these two, they're dropping down slowly. Problem is catching up to 9 and 10, right? Because that's what we want, but they're rating a little bit more additionally right now, so yeah, we improved the rating and it will continue. Like, we knew we kind of would fuck our rating over a bit, but right now we can just keep expanding lists whenever we get more thunders, so, or move them into other lists that could rate them in other cities if we start TTs there too. So this is kind of the groundwork you need to do at some point. Again, we haven't really updated our lists the past week. We just keep things going and and focus on the production. That unfortunately took a little back turn today, but you know, it's not due to the lack of units, it's just due to lack of shitty gameplay. So but we're still in it. We will survive, and I haven't even started at all inactive big farms. Yeah, we have all these scouts, right? So is there anything on the other page? No, but still almost 100 scouts that we need to go through. So so rating won't be that bad. Still 5 minutes only on the timer. I think I would be pretty good at rating at 5 minutes intervals, to be honest. That's usually when I look. So we should just stick to that. And yeah, we'll get them TTs. I see somebody, oh, it's you that wrote me in private, just some stat. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Also stuff that we could actually clean and scout. And did you build any scouts yet? Oh, I should just reset this party. Even though all those resources was for the residents. And it's just done. And all these towns are missing tons. Tons. They'll be locked for the next 2 hours, just saving up enough. Actually 2.5 to 3 hours, and the timer was at 3 hours. So yeah, they can barely scrape enough resources together. But yeah. Can we finish this and then sim something else? Like, come on. Town hall. Okay, we'll sim the market. Alright, Nick. Alright. How many scouts? Oh, okay, 250 there. 155. Yeah, it's not like it's scouts we have an overflow, but we got the diff. That is fine. So, yeah. Alright, and then fuck the phalanx. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Did we research scouts here yet? No. Like, if you want, Nick, we could dedicate this to TTs straight away, and then the next one we settle, we can just make scouts. I don't care either way. So if you want to start TT production right now, it's doable. No, I don't know. I don't want to do a TT and phalanx. Then I'll rather do TTs and swords. Just to be able to actually have a hammer there. But that's just me. But yeah, we could do another TT phalanx town. Like, I don't know. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it won't be a triple chiefer, but that's kind of fine. So fuck it. Thunder research. Is it? Yeah, I guess it's pragmatic to do. But we'll only start TTs in it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, dude. Yeah. But still need to prioritize parties, so I'm not gonna, like, it's just a research, it'll run for, yeah, whatever. I have food coming up. I'll just queue that too. At least be an hour before we do anything. Is Hero home? No. Nick, are you still here? Sadly, yes. Okay. Wow. Can you hear anything on the stream right now? I just don't want to stream the. Oh, you can hear everything. Damn. Then I can't. Then I can't watch the movie while I just sit here and chill. Unless I turn off the browser audio, I guess, here on the feed. But whatever. And you're supposed to sleep. Well, then go to bed. And hey, Yana, welcome to the stream. Nice of you to drop by. You're growing well, I guess. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay, well, spent down, Nick, and it'll be 2 minutes, then then my food is ready. It's gonna be lovely. I don't think Miana wants that. Unless you want to scare her away. Mm-hmm. Go to sleep. It's all good. I should go sleep as well, guys. Like, why did I do this whole food stream? I think I'll enjoy my food, guys, and oh, it's actually coming up now. I'll show you guys what it looks like when it's done. That'll be the summary of this stream. Damn, the lighting is not the best, but fried chicken with Brussels sprouts, French fries, and peppers, and just a shit ton of spices and stuff. And then to top it off, we got that German curry ketchup. You know, that's how we roll. And yeah, come running here, Miana. But let's see. I'm gonna eat that shit. We're gonna keep raiding through the night. I can see we should send the farm list. Definitely. It's up to 15 minutes on the timer. So that's gonna run. And we're gonna keep raiding. We're gonna add another raid town here later tonight, I guess. And then we'll keep clicking those lists. Reset our parties, of course. Settle, and then we're just gonna settle another death town next to the capital here. Since this is no longer a death town, apparently, or it could run TTs and phalanx. So I actually like that idea in regard to getting more defense as well. And it's nice to have this to just hit around with still. There are options, guys, so we're just winging things as we go along. And otherwise, we'll get that hammer going on the rating, and then we'll, get back to 14, and then we'll start working on the 15th. So depending on rating and all that stuff, yeah, maybe we'll have 15th tomorrow. That was the dream. Should have been 16th, but stuff happens. So hopefully I can go to bed tonight and we not die, but you never know. You never know. So until next time, keep it real out there, and thanks for dropping by, and take care. Ooh, food time.